Oh, my mic was muted. Okay. Good thing I saw that now instead of like in 20 minutes. Alrighty. Today isn't gonna be nearly as long as yesterday was, hopefully. Yesterday was 7 hours, so just defeated Loki. Nice. It's been a minute since I've heard this one from Persona 5 Strikers. Despite being on the box, his boss fight wasn't too strong. Yeah. I mean, the final boss fight yesterday was kind of disappointing. Like, if that had been the, like, actual final boss fight, I would have been kind of disappointed. Because, like, it was not as hard as, like, some of the other boss fights in the game. In my opinion. Like, even some of the bosses, like, leading up to that boss weren't as strong. Or were stronger than that one was. Like, the different faction bosses. Anyway. In an effort to not make day as long as yesterday, let's get started as soon as possible, shall we? Got a bit of stuff we gotta do. There's the game. Oh, I passed 100 hours yesterday on Steam Playtime, so that's fun. Because I think I was at like 98, so I put in like another like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. So I literally spent like 12 hours or so yesterday playing SMT3 Nocturne. So that was a lot. That was a lot. Hopefully it's not gonna be as much today, just because like it was a lot yesterday. So, but yeah, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, is Loki and Digital Devil story not that interesting? Okay. So I went and loaded up the cloud save from the end of Friday, and then I messed around with it some. I got the Pierce Demon and defeated Metatron again, so all we have to do to actually finish out the 5th culprit is like walk down some stairs pretty much and go up an elevator. So we're gonna go do that a minute, and then we can grab Pierce and start working our way back up through the tower and stuff again. Today might be a short stream, like it might be 3 hours instead of like 4 hours or something. But honestly, considering we went for 7 hours yesterday, it would still even out to about 5 hours a day, so so you know. I was kind of disappointed, actually, Lorenzo, when I went and looked to, like, see what would be good with Pierce. I couldn't find a ton, because I was, like, thinking, oh, Pierce, that'll be great. But then, like, I looked at, like, physical moves, and I realized, oh, Demi-Fiend gets all the good physical moves in this game. Like, there aren't a lot of good ones. Surprisingly, the best physical move I was able to find was actually Scotty's Earthquake, which she isn't even, like, usually physical focused. I mean, I made her physical focused, because, yeah, but, like, it does high physical damage to all foes, but it can't crit. It's got, like, 70 base power, which Megidolon and Beelzebub's unique Deathflies, which are practically the same thing, have 90 base power, and their actual severe skills. So it's like, I don't know. It was a little. Anyway, Scotty and Lucifer is a jerk in this game. Yeah. I gave Scotty and Beelzebub, or Scotty and Beelzebub are my two like mob clearing demons. So I gave Scotty, like, Might, Pierce, All Attack, All Victory Cry, and All Dark, Avenge, all that stuff. And then it already gets, like, I think it already gets Might and Electric Repel, and then obviously Earthquake, so I had to get the rest of the stuff on it, but it wasn't too bad. And then Beelzebub. Beelzebub was pretty good. I just refused it to have a bunch more, like, physical, like, more drains. So now it has Ice Drain, Fire Drain, Electric Drain, which it didn't have before. I swapped that out for the Megidolon and Maziodyne it had, and Electric Boost it had before, because Deathflies is just a better version of Megidolon with the exact same cost and everything, so. And then the Mitama. I actually almost forgot about the Mitama. I had to get it back up to, like, level 99 and stuff, like, last minute yesterday, because I had to use this Mitama to get up, like, Horus and stuff, some magic and all that stuff. I didn't max out all of Horus's stats, because it's just here for Estoma, Leftoma, and Riborama. And I think that's pretty much it. The only other thing I did was I fixed Matador. Pretty much the same, except for now he has the right skill instead of the wrong skill. So he has Dakaja and Dakunda now. So that is about it. I mean, it took me like, what, 5 hours, 6 hours to do all that, so I say. Oh, and I got like Dante up to max HP, as well as Matador and Michael, I think? Yeah, so they all have max HP now, and a little bit more MP. Yeah, they all actually give Beelzebub focus, and Pierce's normal attack deals a lot of damage. Does his normal attack have any special effects? Because I noticed that the Mother Harlot's attacks like hit multiple times, but I don't think I could put attack all on her. I think I tried, but the game wouldn't let me. Probably because that would be kind of broken, I guess, because if you could do multiple attacks on every single enemy. It is interesting that, like, some demons in this game seem to have, like, unique physical attacks. Like, or unique effects with their regular attacks. Like Cert does, you know, having a fire element on his. I actually thought about making Cert. I thought about making a good Cert, but I was like kind of on that, like just for fire. I thought about it, but I didn't get around to it. Okay. Well, I mean, I imagine Scotty's will as well too. Also, like, who else was I thinking about making? I was thinking about making Daisojo for meditation. I guess I didn't get around to testing that. I was also thinking about making Mother Harlot because of her, like, unique physical attack and her, like, other unique skills, but it wasn't that great. I don't know. I felt like I was really let down by the lack of good physical skills in this game. Like, it was really disappointing. Because, like, a lot of the, like, all of the high crit ones, have a high chance to miss, besides the one that the Demi-Fiends get. Like, Demi-Fiend gets some high crit skills that don't have a huge tendency to miss, but yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, like, who am I going to take into this fight, right? Matador, who nulls all ailments. We're going to have the ultimate Magatama for the Demi-Fiend, so he doesn't have to worry about ailments. We're going to be bringing in Michael. I guess doesn't have ailments resistance. Okay, that could be bad. I don't know, maybe we'll bring in, like, Dante instead, since he's null against all ailments. I don't know. But I guess we'll see. It's too late to make too many more adjustments at this point, right? Because, like, I'd have to spend a whole bunch of time, like, leveling things up and all that. So, well, we gotta get pretty far before we can even worry about that. First, let's go see, this cutscene, I guess, and stuff, and get Pierce. Because I actually haven't seen this yet, so. We gotta get a bottom left, so... Replace Michael with Metatron and refuse it with Pierce? Why? Why would I do that? Like, Metatron's not that great. Like, hold up. I looked at it and Metatron's not that great. Yeah, Metatron, well, I guess it, like, so it nullifies the normal things, light, dark, and then all ailments, which is kind of nice, but it doesn't resist everything. See, the reason I wanted Michael was because, like, he nullifies all elemental magic, which is, I find, to be more valuable for most boss fights, because, like, if you nullify an attack, you get more press turns. All right, well, we'll do. All right, we'll. If I lose to Lucifer, then I'll step back and make some changes, and maybe we'll refuse Michael into Metatron. But for now, I gotta do a lot of things before we could even worry about, like, whether that's gonna be an issue or not. I think so. I don't know, I just value, like, nullification and absorb and stuff way more than, like, for elemental magic more, just because, like, when you do that, you, like, get more press turns, so. Okay. Oh, you're right. I remember seeing that, but I forgot about that. Okay. I don't know. But why would you give a support demon Pierce? Because, like, a support demon's there to, like, cast buffs and debuffs, not to do damage. So, I mean, Demi-Fiend's gonna have Pierce, right? Maybe we'll bring Dante. He has Pierce. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how things go. And if I die completely and totally to Lucifer, then you can say I told you so, and that'll be fun. But for now, I've got to actually get to him first before we can do any I told you so's or anything. It appears I am in the process of doing so, Ravager.
You are here at last. We have long awaited this moment in the everlasting flow of Amala. You have retrieved all of the menorahs and triumphed over the mightiest warrior of light. You are the demon that we have been waiting for. Did you hear that? All of the demons are celebrating the birth of the new demon of darkness, hoping that you and the fallen angel will break their chains and defeat the Absolute One. There is no turning back. We, the ones cast into darkness, shall face those that live in the light. The final battle is about to begin. But first, you must return to your world and increase your strength by defeating the humans who are vying for control, and Kagutsuchi, the source of creation. A man who envisions a world of silence. Ahriman, god of the void, lends him strength. A young woman who values power above all else. The god Baal Avatar has descended upon her. A young man yearning to live in solitude. His strength comes from Noah, the wandering god. And Kagutsuchi, the light that watches over the Vortex world, as well as creation. When you have defeated those foes, you will be accepted and honored by us all. My master would like to help you prepare for the forthcoming battles by sharing a portion of his strength. He shall release the hidden power of the Magatama that you have received. You, who have cast away your human form, and as a fiend, conquered all deaths. You were given the body of a demon when you entered the Vortex world. And now, it is time for you to receive the heart of a demon, as my master wishes. You shall be born again, as a demon of chaos, harbinger of the final battle. To the one who bears our strength and hope, may you forever prevail.
You were saying that I should put Pierce on, like... Yeah. Yep.
Go to where Kagutsuchi awaits. Show me the beginning.
You can no longer hear the voice. Okay. Okay. So we're back here at the beginning. Well, kind of at the beginning. Come to think of it, you were born in the room up ahead, weren't you? And now, you've been born a second time. Yeah. Well, isn't the Quillpoth where I've been running around this whole time? The Labyrinth of Amala and all that? Where is... Where are we heading? Where are we dropping? Right. The assembly. So let's go pick up the chakra elixir again. My eyes look any different now? No, they don't. Okay. I was wondering if they would actually change the model of the Demi-Fiend at all, but it doesn't. Oh, I never put the triangle in, right? I gotta put the triangle in the thing, right? Forgot about that. So where was that? That was the temple, right? Yeah. Yeah, this area is cool still. I know I keep saying it, but every time I go through there, I'm like, oh yeah, this area it does look really cool. I think it's one of the best dungeon designs in the game, I think.
The time has...
Okay, I'm probably going to skip through a lot of dialogue because we literally went through this yesterday. So... yeah, I'm going to try and fast track as much as possible through the tower and everything. Interesting. I guess it's because it's an in-game cutscene, there's no skip button for it. Well, after today, we'll be done with SMT3 Nocturne for a while. It's been a pretty good experience so far. I understand why people like it so much. I'd be interested in playing the PS2 version of it at some point. I don't know what at some point means, but yeah. I think as like a first full-on SMT game, it's been a pretty good experience. I'm interested in playing some other ones for sure now. I think 5 and 4 look pretty interesting. There's a couple from the PS2 era that look pretty interesting. I want to see what this Rideout Kuzunoha game is all about.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for following, Ravager. How's it going? Or, well, wow. Right, you've been here, sorry. I'm still waking up. I actually got up a little earlier today than usual. So. Because I was just like laying in bed like half an hour before my alarm was set to go off, so I was like...
a demon opened the way to Kagutsuchi.
So I was just...
This is quite a surprise, isn't it, my little
Is she gonna say anything
master?
different now that I'm in the True Demon ending, or no?
The tower thrust down by those who yearn for... So,
Okay.
you have chosen to live as a demon. Your
Okay,
visit
so
to
she
the
does
old
say something
gentleman
different,
has
okay.
made you even stronger, I see. The only thing left for you to do is to vanquish Kagutsuchi and await the final battle.
Yeah, I'll have to, like... I don't know. There's some, like... The Rideout gets referenced a lot in these, like, later games. And he seems to be kind of like a fan favorite, like a favorite character of the,
My little master says
Okay.
that when the time comes, he will go with you to the
Interesting.
battleground.
Oh, isn't Digital's Devil Saga the one where you, like, turn into demons or whatever? Like, you have a demon battle form or whatever, and you have, like, a full party or whatever?
Until then, keep up the good work.
That one always looked kind of interesting. I've seen that, like,
My
around a
little
little
master
bit.
and I are looking forward to it.
Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? The child and the old woman have disappeared. Yeah, I think Persona 3 also used like the same engine as the original Nocturne games, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Now we need to head back and head back over to where it was before. We'll go grab the elixir, and then we'll start climbing the tower. I think we'll do the same thing again, where we'll skip by Noah, go and buy the last Kagetsuchi, and then go and start working towards getting, like, the last final one. So, I should have enough money for that, I think. I think I made sure of that beforehand, so. Da da da, ba da 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 da, ba da dum. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the Demi-Fiend's icon might also be in the game, but as like a placeholder kind of thing. Because there's some of that stuff in Persona 4, like the original Persona 4 as well, where there's a lot of like Persona 3's assets just kind of left over as placeholders that they were using at one point. It's kind of fun. You can actually look in some of the Persona 3 files, and like there's still some like placeholder artwork, like some concept art that people that they were using for like some of the bust-ups of characters and stuff. Most of them are pretty similar. There's a couple of differences compared to like their final like designs. I don't know. That stuff is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's going to be anything in the remake that like oops was intended to be in like Persona 3 but never made it. You know? I'm not sure what that would be, but it would be interesting to see like maybe stuff that like just couldn't even make it even in Fez or whatever, but I guess we'll see. Not much longer now. Less than a week. Next Friday. All right. Or this Friday rather. So, okay. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I did think about getting like one of those press turn icon pins that were on the Atlas store, but by the time I thought of getting one, they were already sold out, so. Pierce, and then what did I say we were gonna put Pierce over? Hold on. I made some notes. Hades Blast, yeah. Okay. Phenom. It's still calling me Phenom. That's interesting. I think Phenom is like the light. No, Phenom is neutral. So, yeah, that's right. I remember now, because I messed up and like leveled up too many and went to the light side before I could get the Death Stones from the vendor. But I ended up getting enough Death Stones to make the Fiends anyway, so it wasn't a big deal. Okay, so let's swap out this Magatama for something else now. Probably one of these two. Yeah, we'll do this. It's fine. And then I'll save my rest of my levels up, level up items for when we get the other two Magatamas. Oh, I was gonna say, a good chance to try out my new Pierce, but these guys repel. They don't absorb or anything, so. Okay. Let's get back over around to the front a minute, and then we have to start climbing the tower. Hopefully I remember most of these puzzles since we literally did them yesterday. Although I did follow the guide for like some of the twists and turns, so maybe I'll have to look at that again, I guess, for certain puzzles, maybe? I don't know. I remember most of them, but like there were a couple of like teleporter puzzles I just followed the guide for it. So might do that again or look up a map or whatever. Okay, for now though. Ah. Where are we headed? Oh, there's a chest over there. Are we getting chests? I don't think we're getting chests. I'm just gonna keep going. I think I'm fine. I really do just kind of want to speed through this dungeon, so I might abuse this stone ball a little bit too, especially for puzzles. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay.
All I see is darkness inside you. No light remains in your heart, and your purpose is in defiance of my will. If you dare, then come before me with the 3 stones of treasure.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was the south side door that was open, right? It was either the north or the south. I want to say it was south. Ah. I think there's a treasure chest coming up, isn't there? Is this open? No. I think I have to go back. Right, okay. Oh, right, there's an elevator downstairs I have to take. You'd think I would remember more of this since we literally did this yesterday. Let's see if I remembered which cardinal direction was the right one. Yeah, okay. Remembered that much, okay. Okay. Ah. Funny. Does that mean it, like, misses if you go too fast on that? That's funny. Because he, like, rolls back. Or did it just miss? I have no idea. Because Dante doesn't usually miss with this, like, normal attack. Hey, Lilith. No, you're good. Actually, you're lucky. You get the condensed version of one of the better endings. Because we did one of the endings yesterday, so I'm just going to run through the dungeon this time. So you get the condensed version today, instead of the 7-hour version from yesterday. Oh yeah, how did the book thing go? Or how is it going? Ooh, but if you can, you should try and make it for some of the Persona 3 Reload streams. That's starting on Friday. That's gonna be fun. I think it was left. Yeah, because right takes me over to the item. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to work, speaking of Persona 3 Reload, I have to work ahead, tomorrow. Like, I have to start working ahead tomorrow, so that way I can binge the game for, like, 5 days straight when it comes out. Oh, I meant the reading books to children in front of people thing, but yes. Nope, nothing in here. Nice. I knew you'd be fine. I knew it'd be fine. I understand why you could be nervous, but yeah, I think I was pretty sure you'd be fine. Beelzebub, heal us, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload should be good. I hope it's good. I'm gonna put a lot of time into and a lot of time into the game, so hopefully it's good. One can only hope. Jackpot. Hey Christian, how's it going? Did I do this wrong? I think I did this right. Ever get into Shakespeare? I'm reading the 12th night next semester. I read in high school, I read 2 of his plays, Macbeth and what was it? I read I read Macbeth. Actually, more than 2. I read Macbeth, the was it Romeo and Juliet? Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth. The one with the fairies, Titania, and like, oh, Midsummer Night's Dream. I read Midsummer Night's Dream, and then I also read one more I'm trying to think of. No, maybe that was it. There was Midsummer Night's Dream, yep. There was Romeo and Juliet, yep. There was Macbeth. I'm trying to think. Was there any other? No, I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. No, because I read the other one. There was Macbeth, but there was also the Skull one. Alas, poor York, I knew thee well. I read that one. I can't remember. The one that like has like the Oedipus complex thing going on with the mom and everything. I don't remember. Okay, I think I did this wrong. Which, considering I literally did the same puzzle yesterday. Yeah. I think reading plays is fine, but it's definitely not the way it was intended to be, like, and enjoyed. I mean, my English teacher tried to get people to read out stuff for the plays, but, like, it's not quite the same thing. Yeah, it's not quite the same thing. But yeah. But it's hard to, like, appreciate those in their, like, original, like, context, because, like, you know, they're jokes that made more sense at the time and everything. That's Hamlet? Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, with the duel to the death and everything and all that stuff, yeah. Okay, so how did I do this yesterday? I'm pretty sure I have to ride... Like, this gets me to an item, but I don't need the item, so... I think I have to... put both of these back down, maybe? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I raise these 2 up if I want to get to the item. But I don't want to get to the item. Good on items. Fine on items. I'm gonna just run around. Okay. I've almost died to those guys twice now. Once yesterday and once today as well. Thank goodness for Endure. Yeah. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, would you play Romeo? I think the last play I went to was there was a play version of... What was that? There's a play version of... How do I... there was a play version of... one of the sorry, Sherlock Holmes Sherlock Holmes books or something that I went to go watch. It was all right. And then before that, we had an Italian exchange student in my class in like high school, and he was in a production of Mamma Mia. So I went to watch that. It was pretty good. He was like one of the best, one of the like fiance's best friends or whatever. So. I've been to a few plays in my life. A few plays, couple like choral orchestra concerts and everything. It's fun. It's good. Not usually what I do for entertainment, but as you can clearly see. Okay, so that needs to be raised up. All right. Oops, no enemies. Okay. I guess better to play, was it, wait, do I have to do that? No, that shouldn't be right, should it? Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, hold up. Yeah. I mean, better playing Romeo than the wife from Macbeth, right? Who wants to be the wife from Macbeth? Holy cow. I don't remember too much about her, just that, like, she's half the reason that everything went wrong in that play. Half the reason. Okay. I ended up grabbing the item anyway. So then I think I ride this. I walk over here. I run back around. And then I ride this one. Hey, there we go. Okay. And then, where did these go again? I don't remember. Are these just items or whatever? Yeah, I mean, literally men used to play all the women in opera, or in opera and plays before anyway, so it's like, eh. As long as you look like close enough to the character, it doesn't matter. I mean, Romeo probably should be a pretty boy, let's be honest here. Like, if you're gonna, like, risk your life to marry a dude from the opposing family, at least he should be pretty. Sorry. Jeez. You heard it here first. Don't risk your life for ugly people. Oh, jeez. Okay. A great chakra. That'll be decently useful. All right, let's go back up. Yeah, that's true. Midsummer Night's Dream, anyone? I think right is another item, and left is actually up. Yeah. I remember things from yesterday. Look at me. I got sleep last night. And then I think up is a save point, and then right is to continue onwards. So let's go save, and then we'll continue onwards. It doesn't matter if I overwrite that file now. I can't believe I did that yesterday. I was so dumb. Alright. I mean, it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. It would save me some hassle during stream and after stream, but... Hey, I guess if Lucifer's too hard, I could turn it to normal. I haven't got the achievement yet for beating the game on normal. I got the achievement yesterday for being on hard. Actually, unironically, kind of would do that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how hard he is on hard, I guess. Okay. Oh, item. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll grab it since we're here. I will say I will not miss having to run around in circles waiting for the full moon until I can open treasure chests in whatever game I play next. That would be Persona 3 Reload, right? Although I hear they changed how loot works in Tartarus now. Like there's a treasure chest that you can only open with like resources you can get and stuff. Like they've really overhauled Tartarus. Like that seems to be where they made most of their gameplay changes, was Tartarus, which it kind of needed it a little bit. I think Tartarus is fine in Fez, but I understand for repeat playthroughs people get really sick of it really fast, and even probably not for like some people probably also not even for like replays, just like playing the game in the first place. I mean, I have a high tolerance to, like, doing repetitive tasks in a video game, as long as I feel like I'm making progress towards something, but, like, I know other people might not have as much tolerance towards that kind of stuff. Their idea of a Friday night might not be sitting down with YouTube and like, running around in circles for, like, 5 hours. Ever read Othello? The name sounds familiar, but I don't think that was one of the plays we had to read in high school, so I did not. Yeah, just the ones I listed off, those 4 were the ones we read in high school. So I don't think I've read too much Shakespeare since then. I've read quite a bit of what was I gonna say? Sherlock Holmes, like the original Sherlock Holmes and stuff. Oh, is this Ahriman? Hold on. I think this is Ahriman, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's change party members. Yeah, I was really into, and still kind of am really into Sherlock Holmes. I enjoy this stuff quite a bit. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh yeah. I maxed out the amount of pearls I had before today's stream, Lorenzo. So I ended up just buying like a bunch of Balms of Rising. I actually got like sick of hitting the button because you can only buy one at a time. So I only went up to this number because I thought it was funny. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a tragedy, so I guess score 1 on that point then. Okay. Time to beat up this guy again. I think Noah and Ahriman should have been reversed in terms of power, personally, but that's just me. It makes sense that the one obsessed with power is the one at the top and the most powerful, but I feel like Ahriman would have been higher than Noah.
Who opposes the coming of the kingdom of Shijima? It is you.
No, you're good. Something to talk about while I run through this dungeon that I literally did yesterday, so.
At odds with mine. Vile deceiver.
It is a great day to talk about random BS for like the first 3 hours, because the first 3 hours are me going to be running through what we did in like 7 hours yesterday. So.
Amuse me with your strength, evil one, before eternal silence is upon us. If you do not heed my words, then I shall send you to hell. This is but a game. Physical attacks are forbidden.
Nah, he's playing with you. If you break the rules that he sets, he'll instant kill you with a skill.
Let us continue. Magical attacks are forbidden. Let us continue. Healing is forbidden.
Yeah, but like buffing and debuffing would be good to do. Yeah. Yeah, this gameplay, Simon Says with you. The next boss rotates elemental affinities, and then the boss after that summons in 2 minions to make the fight tougher. And then there's like one more side boss.
Items are forbidden.
That's just kind of whatever. That side boss, and then yeah.
Let us continue. Magic and items are forbidden.
If you did more damage, this would actually be kind of hard. Because if you couldn't like heal on a turn after he did a lot of damage to you, you'd be kind of stuck in a weird position, but...
Enough of this game. Games are meaningless in a world of silence. Now, you shall meet your doom.
Okay, phase 2. The boss design is pretty cool, though. I will say that. Yeah. Same kind of vibes. Hey, I mean, like, it won't be a flashback soon because Persona 3 Reload is coming out. I wonder if they'll change the Nyx fight at all. Or, you know, how much they would change it. Probably not too much. I feel like the Nyx fight was fine for a final boss fight. A little gimmicky, but decently hard enough. I didn't have too much of a problem with it, but I probably should not be taken as the average player at this point, so... Yeah, it'd be cool to see. I definitely played it if it did get one. I don't know, maybe for some sort of like anniversary or something. Okay. Probably should heal after this. Music is pretty good, but it loops a little too quickly, and it is used a bit too much in this last area, I think. IMO. Again, though, I literally did this yesterday, so, like, oh, this again. But, like, only again because I just did this yesterday, so... Oh, I hear a cat. Yeah, alright. One of the cats wants in. Alright. I'll be right back. What do you do? That's the nice thing about having the wireless controller. I can just pick it up and take it with me. Okay. Looks like whatever he did, it wasn't much. It is funny that both of my debuffers laugh when they cast magic. So that's just them laughing at the enemy as they constantly cast buffs and debuffs. Okay. First boss down. Not too bad. Not bad at all. He's pretty... He never got rid of buffs or debuffs, did he? Some of the future bosses can actually get rid of buffs and debuffs, so they're a bit harder. But this guy, like, I don't think he really can. And you get so much time to, like, set up buffs and debuffs in that first phase when
quiet. I see.
When he just, like, lets you pound on him for a while.
The stillness has also come for me, wielder of strength.
Like that Simon Says phase.
Mold the world to your liking. It is no longer of my concern.
All right. Do. Okay. So then, yeah, we gotta run this way. Is he dead? Yeah, that's him dead pretty much, I think. The bosses just kind of disappear after the cutscene, but I guess it's assumed that they just kind of fade away. All the bosses are like humans who have fused with gods, who embody their, like, belief of what the new world should look like. So that guy wanted, like, a world of perfect stillness where nothing ever changes, pretty much. The next person was one of our friends, and he wants a world where everybody lives alone and, like, can live by themselves. They don't have to live with other people. And then the final person is another friend of ours, is a girl who has decided that might makes right and wants to make a world where the power is everything. So. And you can choose to side with one of those three. The ending I did yesterday was siding with none of those three, and instead kind of siding with the teacher. And you just return everything pretty much back to the way it was before. The world was turned into this kind of, you know, demon hellscape. So. I think Horus also has Liftoma, right? Yeah. Well, I have, like, a bunch of bells I should use, so let's just use those. Or balls, I guess, yeah. Balls. I have 22 balls. Yeah, well, that's how it's got to be for this game. Because the idea is that, you know, the old world ended and we're in a transitionary period where if you get enough power, you can shape the new world to your liking. So everybody's fighting for power, trying to shape a new world to their own liking. And as the main character, you can choose to side with one of those three people. You can choose to side with none of them and get the quote-unquote freedom ending, where you return things to basically back to how they were, which is kind of a middling ground. I think it's one of the better endings. I'd have to see the other ones, but it's kind of like a middling ground one where it's like, yeah, nothing really changed for the worse, but nothing changed for the better. But, like, you had to suffer a lot to get to that point. So, like, was it really worth it? Like, eh... And then this is, there's also the demon ending, where you embrace yourself as a demon and choose to keep the world as the way it is. And then there's this, which is the true demon ending, where you do the optional side dungeon all the way through before you head into this dungeon. And you become a true demon in body and in heart, instead of a demon in body and a human at heart. And you are choosing to overthrow this eternal system of rebirth, pretty much. It kind of plays into that, like, Hinduism kind of stuff, because, you know, rebirth and stuff. Like, it's the rebirth of a world, and it's said that this happens, like, with all worlds over and over again. And so by gaining this power, you have the choice to rebel against the way the world, the way the system is, pretty much, right? Rebel against God. And that's the true demon ending. You say, screw you, God, and gain ultimate power in an attempt to fight against him in the final battle. And, like, break the cycle. At least that's my understanding of the different endings. Lorenzo, you can correct me if I'm wrong on any of that in particular, but that is my understanding of the different endings of the game. It's kind of interesting. It's not the standard, like, SMT, like, you know, human, like, you don't have your neutral, chaos, and order endings. They're kind of in there somewhere, but, like, it's not quite the same. Like, the angels are on the side of, the girl who wants all power to rule over everything else, so usually they'd be on the side of order or whatever, so. Oh, right, it's this puzzle. I think I remember this puzzle. This is the one with the one-way bridges. Okay. I'll probably still be here when you get back. Good luck with your class. Or you could just do what I did. I remember I had an online computer science class in like 2021 where all I did during that class for the most part was just like play, what was it? I played a lot of shoot. Okay. I'll have to go around again. I played a lot of Far Cry 4. I think I didn't finish that game, actually. It was a lot of fun. There are 3 other endings that are exactly the same. Yasuga, Shinji, and Musubi. Basically, Demi-Fiend lost his powers, and the world of rebirth based on said philosophy. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I figured. I thought it was from... It's this? No. That just leads me back around. I know it's around this area somewhere where it's the right... I think it's maybe this over here? This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. That leads you forward. Yep. Okay, cool. Glad I remembered that. Yeah. I'll have to come back and do, like, the other endings at some point, either on stream or off stream for achievements and just to kind of see them, but... I don't know. Seems like a lot to go through. I'd have to, like, make some saves and, like, kind of do the replay thing. I think if I wanted to do them on stream, what I'd have to do is I'd have to play some off stream and then set up each of the endings so that we can do them on stream. Like, get at least partway through the game. Because if I just, like, tried to do them all on stream, it would take a while. And be a lot of downtime of like redoing similar things. It probably still would be if I did like saves before like each of the on ramps to each of the different endings, but anyway. Oh, this should be okay. I didn't realize we were here. Oh, right, this is Noah. Yeah, we can go. Okay. We are making great time. Between Estoma and like actually just knowing what the puzzles are, we are making super good time. Like we're an hour in and we're already like to where Noah is. So let's go and get the Magatama. Then I've got to level that up while I go and get the last Magatama. And then we'll come back, defeat Noah, defeat Thor. Keep working our way up. I think I remember how that next puzzle works, question mark? I don't remember. Anyway, maybe I'll remember more when I see it. Yeah. Okay, so I have enough money for this, right? Yep. Okay. Do 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 do.
Hello there. Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Heyo! A present. Got it.
Okay. Let's ingest Kalash. Let me set up Demi-Fiend to level up. And then let's go over to here, Cathedral of Shadows, and grab the sword a minute.
I have been waiting for a guest in this land. Yes. One, we have, and you have we take it. He.
Is it just me, or does his glasses look more like...
where demons gather?
The Minister's glasses look more like, goggles like swimming goggles. Like those, like, cheap swimming goggles you had as a kid, like with the pushed-out lenses like that. Anyway. Let's head back over to the Assembly of Nihilo. Save. Okay. Head out. And then we gotta go around here a minute. Up to the gravestone. Oh, okay. It'd be nice if we could get, what was it? Break Google before we go up against the different bosses. It would help the Demi-Fiend a lot, but we'll see. Right, magic. Yep. Get rid of Makarakarn. No, I'm fine. It's too bad you don't hear it, like, that overworld music is really cool, like, for that final end game kind of thing, but, like, you only hear it, like, a little bit. Like, you do not hear it a ton in this game. Okay. Right, can't use map here. So let's go do the red one first. Because I remember I had to run all the way back for this one last time. Because, yeah, it just takes you directly to one of these guys. Okay. Return to stock. Who are we bringing out? I don't remember which one this one is. I know one of these guys is a weak to electric, so Dante could technically work for one of these, but bring out the standard group. Bishmoten. Weak to ice. Okay. Flex fire. Oh, right, this guy. I remember this guy. He was actually kind of difficult because I didn't have the right skill on Matador. But now he should be fine. Okay, so let's just pass this turn. And then I'm going to go ahead and use Takaja. Hey, there it is. Prayer. This guy is weak to fire, right? Yeah, should be. Nope. Oh, right, weak to ice. That's my bad. I don't know why I thought fire. Oh, I should have used prayer. Oh, well. Here. We'll just have the Demi-Fiend use a bead on the Mitama. That's fine. Honestly, works out a little bit better anyway. I guess I could just have Demi-Fiend pass, honestly. Whatever. That's not good. Oh, okay. I guess we're fine. Okay, I think I pretty much got him. He's pretty much in a loop until he dies, so... If he keeps doing the same strategy, he's never gonna get out of it and do anything actually substantial. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think this is definitely the most difficult out of these four, for me at least. Just because he likes to actually use debuffs in an effective manner. That was dumb of me. I don't know why I picked the wrong move there. That was stupid. Alright, alright, alright. No comment. Don't ask, don't tell. Ouch. Yeah, don't ask, don't tell. Did I not pick up the elixir? I thought I did. Did I seriously not pick up the chakra elixir? I don't think I did. How did I miss that? I'll have to pick that up on our way back in. Okay. Well, for now, let me just, let's do a normal chakra drop. That's fine. Oh, I should have, shoot, the Kajin instead. My bad. Okay. That's the first one down, at least. Okay, so that took a lot of MP. Did I? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Exit to the teleporter. Alright, event. I forgot about that. But they can't avenge them, they're not if they're dead. So. Ray Kugel. Coming up. Okay. I think if I travel down this way, there's one more. And then we gotta go through the blue teleporter after that, I think, yeah. Okay. So are we getting rid of might or attack all? Probably might. Yeah, let's get rid of might for now. And then I'll get rid of attack all when we have to get some like reflex or whatever. One more level up on this. Okay, so reconstitute the party a minute. This fight should be faster because we have free Kugel now, so. And I find that one we did before to be the hardest one out of these four guys. Weak to electricity. No, that's not right. This guy is weak to force, isn't he? Did I not save that? I thought I made that change. Because it says they're both weak to electric. One of those is wrong. Hold up. Is this guy weak to electric or is he weak to force? So he is weak to force. Okay. I fixed that yesterday. Apparently I didn't hit Control S. I didn't save the document after I made that change. Okay, well. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Ouch. Sorry. Sorry, I'll stop pausing your consciousness then. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Ah, unfortunate. Please attack somebody other than the Demi-Fiend. Nope, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. He goes after anybody who gets paralyzed. That's interesting. Okay. That's unfortunate. MC got paralyzed again. Oh, shoot. We used up Endure already? Oops. Well. Haven't had to break out this in a minute. All right. Alright. Kind of harder, actually, than I remembered him being. Yeah, just got unlucky with the paralyzes. Thankfully, I saved, Let's grab the chakra elixir while I'm thinking about it, though. I'll have to see if I can equip, a Magatama that blocks shock or whatever before we go, into that fight again. Because Magatama doesn't have any resistances or anything, so... Ah, I've been cursed. Shoot. I'll have to go get that cured in a minute. Let me go grab the chakra elixir. I guess well... You know, it's gonna take longer to just... Just gonna load up the save again. Walk back over here. It's gonna take longer than getting uncursed and then coming back. Or it's gonna be shorter, whatever. There it is. Okay. Okay, so let's head over to the gravestone again then. Oh my gosh. Question for you, Lorenzo. When I do New Game Plus, can I choose to do Chronicles or Maniacs, or am I stuck with whatever I was on in the first place? Can you get Dante and... Well, you probably can't get Dante and Raito on the same file, but... not without doing some funky, cheesy stuff, but... Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll find out at some point here. Okay. We gotta level up a couple more times before we get, you know, here's what we're gonna do. Where's Horus? Ribarama me. And then we just have to level up 2 more times here. Once more for Frey Kugel. And then 1 more time and we can be done with this Magatama. Let's level up twice and then we'll swap Magatamas and head to this fight. Oh my gosh. Just don't stop, do they? Can you imagine if you played the whole game, but Ribarama was on all the time? Goodness gracious. That'd be an interesting challenge run. Probably a very frustrating one, though. Okay, I think I got rid of Might last time, so let's do the same thing here. Oh, I forgot to use that. Okay. There we go. Okay. So let's prep up for the boss fight here. This should be a bit quicker than the last time we did this. And this guy is weak to ice, not fire. I kind of try and keep that in mind. Okay. And then let's swap out the Magatama before I forget. We want something that is strong against ailments, right? I don't think I have something that gets rid of... No, I do. This gets rid of stun and everything, so we'll go for that before I forget. I think that's the right one, right? Yeah, stun and bind. Okay. So, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. He went for Decadra a lot faster than before. He's already in this. Interesting. Okay. I think he's getting close. Interesting. Oh, and as well as could be out. We still haven't used up Endure on this fight, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Nice. Even got the Avenge off on that one. Hey, there it is. Okay. Oh, Cat wants in. One sec. Now with my new wireless controller, I can play the game and let the cat in at the same time. Okay. Let me get this set up and then we'll get the cat cam set up and we'll keep going. Let's see. Cat cam. There's cat cam. I gotta... Ah! There we go. That works. Okay. Let's see, is it Stoma again? We just want to get through this stuff. Let me... And back through this teleporter. Nice. How was your online class? Did you learn anything? What did you learn at school today, dear? Gosh. Your parents, like... I got so annoyed with my parents for asking stuff like that when I was younger. Like, I'm not going to school to learn things. I'm going to school because I have to. Gosh darn it. Okay. Yeah, I had to make sure that, like, I didn't take too many online classes. I took one online class a semester this year because I knew I couldn't handle more than that. Hey, Noir. How's it going? How's your weekend going? So let's throw up, and, let's throw up Matador, Michael, and the Mitama. Mitama time. What are you talking about? Oh, Lilith was just talking about her online class. Other than that, Rob is high on ketamine. But, you know, not much going on. Just getting through some of the stuff we did yesterday so we can do one of the other endings. Was it Bob or Rob? I think it was Bob. I should have gone for the other one, Fog Breath, yeah. And then this guy should be weak to wind. How humans pee and how to do arithmetic. I mean, yeah, basic arithmetic is useful. I don't think, like, all the stuff that we learn in school is useful, but I think if basic arithmetic is. Matador got... Oh, well, this will work out, actually. Yeah. Healed Matador for 1,168 damage. Nice. This is why I like Absorb more than Repel, by the way. Okay, so probably Fog Breath again. Did you know you have the loop of panel inside you filtering your pee? No? I just beat Matador. First attempt, I was about to beat him like 1 or 2 attacks, but then he used Decodge and wiped my variety. Rip. Rip the homie. He met Matador. Rip the homie. Yeah. Yeah, Matador is kind of tough. I understand why people meme about him. I don't think he's as tough as like the memes make him out to be personally, but I understand why he's such a meme. Henel sounds familiar, but I can't place where. Gotcha. That is what it is. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Risky. What? Aren't I wearing this Magatama that gets rid of this status effect? Gosh darn it. Well, there's Endura gone. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I was gonna say, did you ever do Gallon Man or whatever, but I think you're EU, so you wouldn't have done American measurements. No, it's Wind Cutter, not that. Okay. Maybe I should have done something that absorbs... I should have done something that absorbs electric damage. Why did I go for this Magatama? I should have done the one that absorbed electric damage. I'm such a doofus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, in American school, there was this thing called Gallon Man, where basically it was a giant G, and then you would write 4 Q's in there, and then you would write 4 E's in there, because you have 4 pints in a quart. No, or is it the other way around? I think it's 4 quarts in a pint, 4 pints in a gallon. Yeah. True. We have a literal feet fetish baked into our measurement system. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, no. I thought he was just in the game. I mean, I've been using him. He's like my buffer and debuffer. Or he's my debuffer for right now, so I enjoy his design, but yeah. I understand like why he's a meme, but yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. He is like the only like fiend that I can think of that like just kind of like jumps at you out of nowhere. Huh. That's kind of interesting. No, you're okay, Lilith. I think American English is pretty dumb in a lot of ways, and I have often thought that we should probably just move over to the other measurement system that like everybody else uses, even though it caused a lot of headaches here. It's just like one of those song cost fallacy things where like at this point it would be such a pain to change over. All right, I hope the I hope the anime is good, Nor. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, that's just kind of interesting, I guess. I never knew that Matador was added in later on. Yeah, yeah. I get the point, yeah. Huh. I wonder why they decided to add him in like that. The Fiend in general, same with the Amal Labyrinth and the Culpa stuff, are from Maniacs. Interesting. Okay, so that was added. Was that added only in the HD version or something? If there's one thing the internet's taught me, teenagers like 3 things: memes, skeletons, and. Trying to think. What's one other thing that teenagers like that's not on that list that would be better? I don't know, Fortnite Battle Pass? No, that would be small children. Although the small children who were doing the Fortnite dances are probably teenagers now. The reason, we never got Reason in the West, hence why people don't really know about that fact? Okay. We never got Reason. Which ending is Reason? Sorry. Was Reason like a enhanced edition of Nocturne that came out later or something? That had like the Maniacs content, but we didn't get until like the HD port or something? Is that what it is? One of those situations? Hey, there we go. Okay. I think I had a kid in my class in like middle school who tried to do the Canadian girlfriend routine where he insisted he had a girlfriend, but she lived in Canada. It was such a weird and dumb lie. Like, even as middle schoolers, we did not believe him. Have you seen the meme where like a CEO is shouting to his board director how to appeal to meme skeleton fist? Do you mean the meme where the third guy gets tossed out a window or whatever? That's an enduring meme. Reason is the name of the OG release. In the West, we just got Maniacs, or was it Chronicle we got? I think Chronicle is with Raidou Kuzunoha, and Maniacs is with Dante, so I'm pretty sure we got Dante in the West, because that's where the Dante, you know, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry, that, like, big thing that they slapped on the front, that meme came from. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I kind of figured it. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Alright. It is weird how, like, so many Japanese, like, RPGs had DLC before DLC was a thing, so they just re-released the entire game. Although, I will say, some of them have adapted better to adding DLC than others. Because, like, Persona 5 Royals, no. Or, like, okay, so, I feel like Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts have done a bad... Well, okay, Pokemon has done a fine job, but... Okay, let me step back. So there are a lot of re-releases of Japanese RPGs that have additional content. The Pokemon series is a good example of this, right? Because we have, you know, we always have the third game that comes out after the first two that has additional content. So, you know, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, we have Gold, Silver, Crystal, that kind of thing. And so they've just turned that into DLC now, which makes a lot of sense. So now you just have like the islands or whatever as that they've been adding to the more recent Switch games as just DLC. That's probably stuff that would have been included in like a, you know, third release of the game with like additional content. That makes sense. That's cool. But like Kingdom Hearts 3 has like a very bad way of incorporating its DLC that would have been like the extended re-release, because like Kingdom Hearts 3 added DLC that changed how the ending encounters went and like expanded on them and added some stuff at the end of the game. But like instead of like, I don't know, just rewriting over the original fights, what you have to do now is like you have to play through the game and then you have to like replay through the game, like the end of the game. Oh, the cat is not amused. She is antsy because somebody is vacuuming outside. So she is leapt up on the desk instead of her bed perch. Okay, Where is it gonna... Gotta adjust the cat cam so the cat's in the frame, right? Oh gosh. I think she's too close. You've never seen a mango drawn before? Oh, and she's moving. Okay, well. She's very antsy. She doesn't like the... Stop moving! Stop it. Stop it! And now she's just showing her butt to the camera. Great. Yeah, are you, like, freaking out over that? Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna turn the cat cam off for now. Until she decides to settle down. Oh, hello. Why did it do that? Don't do that. Did it go upside down? It's upside down now. Why is it upside down? All right, whatever. You know what? I'm just going to turn it off for now, and I'll let future me solve that problem. Future me can solve that problem when the cat's done being antsy. Okay. Do you want out? Like, what do you want? Are you just antsy because of the vacuum? Okay. Where was I going again? I think I gotta go... Nope, that's where I came from. Night Joe, where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Night Joe. So I think we have to go through the blue teleporter, if I remember correctly. Abadi Abadai. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Okay. Yeah? Can I help you with something? You want out? Like, what do you want? I think you just want attention, don't you? She's rubbing her face against the monitor. And now against the microphone arm. And now she's decided to go back to where she was before. Okay. Time for future me to fix the cat cam then. I say future me, but like it was like all of 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, where is it even pointing? Hello? Is it backwards or something? It's still backwards. Why is it backwards? How did I... Okay, let me just reset the transform. Okay, there we go. That's how it's... Can I zoom this thing in? I think this thing can zoom, right? I configure the video, camera control, zoom. Video like 30%. Nope, okay. That didn't do anything. Cool. Kind of wish the camera was a bit closer so it wasn't as like pixely. Because now when I blow up this image, like it's going to be a little bit pixely, but it is what it is. If you could name your kid after a Shakespeare character, who would it be? What are my choices? I can't do Romeo and Juliet. They're too notable. It would have to be like a side character, because you wouldn't want to name your kid like after like a main character. You would want to name them after like somebody who's kind of like on the side, because you wouldn't want to name them Romeo and Juliet or anything else that would get them teased. Montesquieu or something. I don't know. What would you name a kid? Like, what are the options? Are there good options? Okay. Let's change over to this guy. So let's see. The last guy was weak to wind. So we've already done ice, the guy who's weak to ice, and the guy who's weak to wind, which means we've only got the guy who's weak to fire and the guy who's weak to electric left. Okay. So this is starts with a K, weak to electric. You want out? I feel like the cat wants out. feel like she's not being very subtle about it, but I think she wants out. Why she gets like I don't know why she's getting so antsy about the like vacuum cleaner, but she is. Like I tried opening the door for her and she like heard it out there and she was like, nope. Okay, so this guy should be weak to lightning. Okay. Is this a guaranteed crit because he's paralyzed? I guess so, maybe. Let's see. Malvolio, Maria, Toby, Antonio, Ophelia, Mercutio, Tybalt, Valentine, Curio, Best, Rosalind, Ganymede, and Orlando. I mean, some of those are just like normal names. Like you could get away with saying Orlando is just based off of the city in America, Orlando, Florida. Ganymede. So Maria is like kind of a Christian kind of name, so you could get away with that. Antonio. You could get away with Antonio. That's just kind of like an Italian name. Ophelia. That one's kind of on the line. I feel like you couldn't get away with that one because people know what that one is. Mercutio. That one would be kind of hard to pronounce. Tybalt. Tybalt's a fun name, but I would not give it to a child. Valentine. That's too on the nose. That's gonna get somebody teased. Curio. I feel like that one's also gonna get someone teased. Fest. Probably like Rosalind, Maria, Antonio, Toby, Orlando. One of those would probably be fine. Because like when I'm thinking about like naming a child, the first thing that comes to mind is, okay, how is this going to be used against them? how are children going to use this to bully them? I'm gonna watch the 7th time loop in anime now, so I'm gonna go watch it. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I've run it yet. He's so happy all the time. Oops, I should have prayered there. I guess I'll just use a bead instead of using Craig Google here. And then let's do... Oh! Oh, right, Zeodyne, not... I did that wrong. Okay, that's my bad. Debilitate, yeah, that's fine. All these demons laughing so much. So chappy people. I don't know, what would you name a... What are... Out of those options, or maybe some other options you can think of, Lilith, what... Is there a name that you think would be good for a kid? Out of, like, Shakespeare names? Because I think, like, a lot of them haven't aged particularly well. Well, I don't know about that. Like, some of them are just names that are still used, but some of them have just fallen out of use, so they would look weird. I think, like, if you named your kid after any main characters, like, it would definitely, like, get them teased for it. But you could probably get away with something else. I'm not sure what that something else would be, but... No, we can't do Hamlet. Hamlet's in the title of the name. We can't do Theseus. Hamlet and Theseus are out, I think. The rest are okay. Malcolm sounds kind of like a villain name, and everybody would make Malcolm in the Middle jokes, which is, I think, an American TV show. I'm not sure if you guys have it over, or you probably have it over there, but it's probably wasn't originally broadcast over there. But there's like a TV show called Malcolm in the Middle. So probably stay away from Malcolm. Let's see what else is there. Orsino? Orsino might work. I don't know. Kind of on the edge there. I think Portia could get somebody teased quite a bit. Duncan is a pretty average name. Beatrice. I don't know, whenever I think Beatrice, I just think Beatrix from Harry Potter, and she was not a good person. I don't know. Maybe I'm assigning values to names, but I don't know. Beatrice is fine. But I feel like Theseus and Hamlet are too on the nose. I don't know. Maybe that's not your concern when naming a child, but I just, like, can't help but think of, like, all the, like, dumb names that they're gonna get called if they get, you know, named that. So let me bring up... let's just do this, yeah. So last guy we did fire, right? Yeah. No, we haven't done fire. I think fire is actually the only one we didn't do yet. Okay. So that's good to know. And then I don't know. Maybe we have different priorities when it comes to naming children. Have you been thinking about this because, like, of trying to name people for books? Because that's annoying and hard. Naming people, like, for books and stuff gets, like, annoying and hard, in my opinion. Because you don't know how much you want it to be on the nose, but you kind of want it to be interesting. Oh, I think I was supposed to go the other way. I don't know. I guess you could just, like, put a bunch of names in a hat and draw one out, and that would work too, but I don't know. It's the debate of, like, how much do you want to give them, like, a super meaningful name or just, like, a name? That makes sense, yeah. How did you know? I'm a good guesser. And also, like I said, naming characters is hard. Naming characters is hard. I mean, the other option was that you were having a child, but, like, I figured that wasn't it. Otherwise, you probably would have said something, maybe? I don't know. That would have been out of left field, I will give you that. If you were, like, suddenly like, oh yeah, I'm having a kid, by the way. Would have been a little out of left field. Okay, there's an item over there, but I just want the dungeon over, so... Okay, last one. Weak to fire. I guess you could be helping someone name a child. It's so weird. I'm getting old enough now where, like, people I grew up with are starting to have, like, kids, and it's so weird. Like, wait, that person is having a kid? Good luck to that kid. Yeah. No, I'm joking. Mostly. I mean, there's some people who I know that, like... Well, maybe they're better now. Anyway. But yeah, it's just weird. Getting older and all that stuff. I'm also older than I think I'm about the age that I was, that my dad was when my mom had me, so that's interesting. Although, to be fair, my mom is like, I can't believe we had a kid that young, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. Not like I'm in a hurry or anything. Yeah. Yeah, in the middle of university is probably not the best time to be having children, if possible. One of the two things would have to go. Like, something would have to give. It'd be very hard to do both at the same time. think I did this guy first last time. Or second. Can't remember. I should have equipped something that would absorb ice, but I forgot to. Oh well. We're probably fine. Probably fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, we could die, and then I have to do all these fights over again. That's the worst thing that could happen. Especially since I've been waiting to use the bathroom since we started this dungeon, so... Okay. Yeah. I think less so about young parents nowadays and just like single parents. Because it is hard to like provide everything a child needs with one person alone. Maybe there's a reason why you need two people to make one person. It takes more than one person to raise a person. It takes a village and all that. I think the cat crawled underneath the bed. Hold on. Okay. I remember the person who was saying that they were high on ketamine said stop pausing the game because when I did, I paused their consciousness. Dude, I can't even imagine. I've never been high on drugs, so I don't know what that's like. I used to get worried that when I was a kid that when I was worried that when I would get my wisdom teeth out, I would like say something dumb and it would be recorded forever or whatever. Or I would say things that I was trying not to say. And I never had my wisdom teeth out, so I never know what it would have been like, but neither of my wisdom teeth, because I had a couple of teeth removed, so drugs are illegal here. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm trying to think. I think weed is legal here. Yeah, weed is definitely legal because I see billboards and stuff. Well, at least like state-wise. I think like technically federally. It's a little weird because like it's state versus like federal laws. I think federal laws, weed is technically still legal, but there's a bunch of states where it's legal. It's a little weird that way. Although I don't think ketamine is. I think ketamine is legal. I don't know about that one. I've heard some nasty stuff about that. I don't know. I have no idea where this person lives, so they could live on like the other side of the planet for all I know. I think they came in like one time before this. Who knows? Maybe they didn't even come before. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. Yeah. I mean, the likelihood that they chase you down over posting something like that online is very low. Like, is this you? No? But yeah. Yeah, personally, I've never add alcohol or drugs. I don't know. I'm just not interested, so. It's never really been something that's easily available where I live anyway, so it's not something I've, like, gone out and looked for. Like, alcohol I could easily buy nowadays, but, like, well, probably some recreational drug, like, you know, tobacco or something I could easily buy, but I'm just not interested, so I haven't bothered. I don't know. I think I got enough problems without adding alcohol and drugs into the mix, thanks. Okay. Let's run up and get my prize. Congratulations. Come over here to claim your prize. It's honestly a pretty easy dungeon, considering this is for the last Magatama. But also, like, it's a decent dungeon. It's good, though. I'm kind of glad it's here. Some fun side content. The song Gira is also one of my favorite songs in the game. Yeah.
So, thou art the demon who came from afar. I am Taira no Masakado, the guardian of Tokyo for the last 1,000 years. Thou art the demi-fiend, art thou not? The king of chaos, who hath gained the powers of demons despite being human. Demi-fiend, why hast thou come this far to see me? So, thou hast come for mine assistance. But thy Tokyo is a Tokyo my light cannot reach. I cannot set foot in thy world. Let me ask thee a question. Wilt thou bring peace to Tokyo? Then I shall lend thee my power. Farewell. Be it a new world, it is still Tokyo. Thou art the new guardian of the land.
Okay. Still a cool scene. Alright, so let me go ahead and swap to that a minute. From Demi-Fiend to be ready to level up. Nice. Astoma just wore off. Alright, let's get out of here. And then we can head back over to Magatsuhi Tower. And then we can go beat up a couple more bosses and start working towards the end of the game. We're only like, okay, we're like 3 hours in. Alright. That's kind of where we want to be right now anyway. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot that we have this group. Okay. I guess just... yeah, that'll work. Ah. And then do okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here then. Scotty's always kind of in a weird place for me. But she's like this in Persona 3 as well, where she gets some high-level magic of different types. But because she becomes like a you know, jack of all trades. She kind of gets lost in the shuffle on Persona 3. Because she has, like, a unique skill here that's pretty good, I'm actually using her, but, like, in Persona 3 at least, it's, like, I don't know. It's just hard to use her a little bit for me. Like, I could be using somebody else who's, like, better suited to what I need. Is the game too loud, by the way? I've turned it up a little bit. I've watched back some streams, and I've decided that, like, I thought that the games were a bit too quiet, so I'm trying to turn it up a little bit. I don't know, it's kind of hard because it depends on the game, too. Like, some games are, like, really, really loud, and then some games are just, like, not as loud. I don't know if I'm explaining that in a way that makes sense, but yes. Yeah, no. The only time I think I've ever had alcohol is in, like, in cooking and stuff, where, you know, it's pretty much, they're just for flavor. Or one time I had some bread that I didn't realize was soaked in, like, alcohol, and I had a piece of it, and I was like, ew, this tastes awful. It was like some spice rum cake or something, and I didn't realize it had, like, alcohol in it. And I did not enjoy it. Was not. So I guess I don't like rum? Question mark? I don't know. At least I don't like spiked rum cake. Where's all the bloody rum gone? Man, this overworld theme for, like, the end game is so good, and you do not hear it, like, at all. It's such a shame. Oh, wait, why am I entering from the front? I can teleport up halfway if I, like, go over this way. No, I would not like to reclimb, like, 20 floors, please, thanks. Speaking of alcohol, though, remember how there was, like, a type of beer or whatever, like a Mexican beer that was called Corona? Boy, that had to suck for those guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know, maybe it helped their sales, who knows, but, like, I imagine it was, I mean, it's not a positive association, so. Where are we headed? Yeah. Let me go ahead and save a minute so we don't have to do all that stuff over again. Let's head over here and heal up the party a minute. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom a minute. I'll be right back. Just, you know, give me a minute or two. I'll be right back. It's still a work in progress. I was gonna work on it some yesterday, but I ran out of time. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be done before Persona 3 reload, I hope. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Okay, how'd I do? Not terrible, not great. I think door's up ahead, but I think we have to go back down and defeat Noah, right? Why did your parents name you Box? First thing they could think of. They're looking around the room and they're like, Box, I don't know, whatever. Of course, that's assuming I had parents. just the, like, Dr. Doofenshmirtz meme. Neither of my parents showed up for my birth. Oh, that's so good. Dude, how is that show so good? Alright, 2-2. E. Yes. Yep. Sure. Adding to the box lore. Write that down, write that down. Oh shoot, I forgot to change party members. I'm an idiot, as usual. This is gonna be a bit rough. Well, we just saved, so if it's like... I think we have time at the start, actually, before he starts casting Aurora anyway, so... No deaths in this dungeon yet? None in this. I got through... Did I die at all yesterday? I can't remember. Lorenzo, did I die at all to any of the bosses yesterday? Lilith. Do I tell her?
If only we
is she memeing? Or does she actually not know? Like, is she that tired?
No one's gonna mess with my plans. Not even an old friend. Sorry, but it's time to say goodbye. Forever.
I don't remember. I don't remember dying. I think maybe I died like once or something. That was incredible considering you're on hard mode, yeah. Well, we'll see how Lucifer goes today. Also, I'm an idiot and did not bring the right demons to this fight, so... We're gonna dismiss her. We'll just have Beelzebub debilitate this turn. And we'll summon out, Matador. Lilith, my name is Boxo O'Reilly. What part of that name do you think is my actual name? Which part of Boxo O'Reilly do you think is my actual legal name? This fight was terrible for me. Yeah. Yeah, it can be pretty annoying. No, you're good. It was funny though. You thought that my parents actually legally named me Box? That's funny. That's very funny. You really are very tired tonight, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, some of the puzzles were kind of frustrating. I ended up just following a guide for some of them. I mean, I don't have charge, so... I don't know, maybe it should have brought more charge users. But I have Pierce and Frey Kugel, so it'll be fine. No, you're good. You're just tired, Lilith. It's fine. Yeah, no, my first name is Riley. I'll tell you what the last name is, but yeah. I changed my name from Succulent Box to, back in the day, to Box O'Reilly's, because I wanted people to be able to call me Riley or Box. But, like, yeah. Well, I hope so. Yeah, all my demons levels are maxed out and everything. And I put a lot of time. I recently passed the 100-hour mark in the game last night. I literally spent, like, I think 12 plus hours yesterday between the stream and getting ready for today's stream on this game, so don't worry. It's a me issue, not a you issue. Yeah, my first name is Riley. You can call me Box, you can call me Riley, it doesn't matter. Most people call me Box anyway. Yeah, definitely got my money's worth out of it. I'm not really somebody who cares too much about getting my money's worth out of a video game, usually, because either I play... Usually I'll buy them on sale. Like, very rarely do I buy a game that's full price. And usually it's only for, like, stream purposes. Like, mostly the stuff that I buy new nowadays is, like, RPGs that are coming out that I should play, like Atlas RPGs. Riley is a cool name. It's an interesting name. It's a very... I've never met another man named Riley. I've met multiple women, but never another man named Riley. So that is interesting. Hey, if I ever get tired of being a dude, at least I don't have to change my name. Okay. Probably just Frey Kugel again. Yeah. I mean, I'll comment on whether I think a game is worth it after I've played it. Like, I commented on, like, if I thought Persona 5 Tactica was worth it after I played it, because I don't think that it's worth full price as is right now, but yeah. Don't sweat it, it's unisex, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, I've met multiple girls who are named Riley, but never another man that's named Riley. So, hey, I guess it makes me stand out that way, too. But yeah. It's funny because I like changed it thinking people were gonna actually start calling me by my first name, and that way we wouldn't have to think about internet versus real life. And now everybody just calls me Box on the internet still anyway, so it's like, oh, well, okay. I respond to both now. Thing? Yeah, okay. Oh, is that it? Or was that the first phase? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that was the first phase, yep.
Why do you always get in my way?
Yeah. Yeah. There was a lot of suck jokes at the time, so... Especially since that meme was still, like, in vogue at the time. I just picked it because, like, it was a name, for the most part. But yeah. Oh shoot, what did he just use? I don't remember. I'm an idiot. Okay, well... I'll probably just pass this turn on the Mitoma then. Rhinoceros Beetle Sphinx. Okay. Oh, the boss. I see what you're saying, yeah. Kind of. Yeah, I got the Freedom ending yesterday. Today, we're trying to get the True Demon ending. So, I'm working my way back up now. I just went and got Masakados a minute before this boss fight, so... Okay. Yeah, yesterday's 7-hour stream was me getting the Freedom ending. Yesterday, so... And then today, hopefully, what won't be a 7-hour stream, but more like a 4-hour stream, is me trying to get the True Demon ending, so... Oh, wait, duh. I'm so dumb. What is this attack? Oh, right, it's that. Okay. That was probably a better use of your time, not gonna lie. The 7-hour stream was okay, but like, there was a lot of scuffedness and me just running around in circles. You just get the abridged version today with like the quote-unquote better ending. The ending people like more, at least, it seems. But hey, come Persona 3 Reload, I'm planning on doing like 10 hours a day, pretty much, so. We'll see if my enthusiasm lasts for more than 3 days for going for 10 hours a day. But I plan to stream at least through Friday, all for 10 hours, and then probably Saturday, 10 hours. We'll see if my enthusiasm starts to wane at that point, but yeah. Pretty sure his name was Isamu and not Noah. His original name was Noah. Isamu is the name of the friend, the one who's got the giant face on there. He is fused with the god because the god is going to help him create his ideal world. Yeah. Remember I was talking about how, like, everybody's been fused with gods at this point. The deflation. Better than the opposite, I suppose. Alright, let's do Ice Repel instead of Attack All. And then I think that's pretty much it for getting the Demi-Fiend skills. We'll finish out Masakados just so we can finish it out, but... Yeah, Isamu's kind of a... He's kind of like, what? Like, he yells at you a lot for, like, not helping him when, like, you're trying just to get your head around what's going on. I don't know. He's kind of a meh character, in my opinion.
Congratulations. You stole my future.
Honestly, everybody besides... I think the humans, besides the guy who helps you with the teleportation... No, both your friends are kind of meh. I was gonna say, like, both your friends are kind of meh. Because the guy who helps you with the teleportation stuff, he's cool. The CEO businessman guy is kind of a cool villain, even though he doesn't really get paid off too well towards the end here. And the Okay. And then the teacher is okay as well. Like, she's just kind of the girl character, but, like, she's kind of interesting. But, yeah. Jikai's got a cool design, I'll give her that, yeah. And it is cool that, like, her demon arm is the only one that's left by the time she's fully consumed by her god or whatever. Alright, so let's head upstairs. We'll go heal up. Actually, I can buy some more chakra drops, can't I? I should buy some more. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta come back through and do some more of the endings, I think, at some point. But if nothing else for the achievements, right? But oh, right, he doesn't have attack all anymore. Whatever. I like how Earthquake still works on birds. That's great. It's not Pokemon logic, I'll give it that. You know, after playing a little bit of Power World with some friends recently, I have been thinking, man, I gotta go and play Legends Arceus or something. That's mostly what I've been thinking. I think Power World is okay. I'll be interested to see what's like when it actually is finished, because it's still in early access or whatever. It does feel a little unpolished, but again, early access. I don't know. It could be pretty good with some more polish, I think. So, what do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? What? Oh, that's the name of the anime. I was like, what? The world is ending? Well, I got nothing better to do than try and finish this game before then anyway. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one yet.
Hello there.
Yeah. Was this game ahead of its time? It was the Baldur's Gate 3 of its time.
Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Heyo! A present for...
Mm-hmm. Dang, I gotta come back for that ending. We'll have to do that ending on stream, huh? I think that's a little much for me. I think I'm fine just running around in imaginary ones more than that.
I didn't imagine that we would meet here. Neither
Speaking
did I
of...
imagine that you would become this strong. But in your case, I should have expected the unexpected. Do you remember me? I remember you. I am Thor. Our paths have not crossed since the fall of the mantra.
No comment.
It seems that you and I have different objectives in climbing this tower. As a follower of Yosuga, I must annihilate you. The world of Yosuga shall be built upon your lifeless body. Prepare to meet your doom.
Yeah, compared to some of the other bosses in this dungeon, he's kind of a pushover. He's more of a mini-boss than anything else. He's kind of like those 4 guys that we fought in the last area. Oh, I forgot to... Well, it would probably help if I had the actual party members I need to have here. Huh? I keep forgetting about that. How did I go into, like, the last 2 boss fights with the wrong party members? And the funny thing is, I'm still gonna win. No, Duncan's just joking. Duncan wishes. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, it would be nice if, like, if I streamed all the time, you know. I think I would like to have days where it's just more chill or whatever. But, like, as is, I'm pretty happy with how the stream schedule is right now. I have thought about, like, doing more chill games on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe long term, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of... I'm enjoying the action games and stuff, and we're going through, like, Bayonetta right now. But, like, long term, it would be kind of cool to do some, like, I don't know, more relaxed games or whatever on Tuesdays, Thursdays. Especially if I have, like, work again, because then it would be nice to, you know, relax after work with, like, a more chill game or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm sure he does call you cool and has unique dialogue, but,
How can this be? My power.
I don't think you clap cheeks or anything. Okay. That's another one down. Okay. Let's do that. And then I guess we'll bring back Scotty. You aren't even near summer? Eh? Summer freedom? Summer break freedom? Bro, once summer break comes, I have to get a job. Because I'll be done with, like, college. As far as I can tell, like, forever, so... Once summer break comes, I gotta get a job. See if I remember off the top of my head how I get through here. Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, summer break is nice. I think those two repel, don't they? Yeah, they repel physical. Okay. Nice. Be nice to have a shorter commute then. Nice. That's the stats all the way maxed out. Duncan going crazy over there. No break for me. I have 12th study night, macroeconomics, and how to run a business for dummies 101. Jeez. You planning on running a business then? I think it's this one. I just remember having to run south a lot. Because I followed a guide for this part. Once we run out of XP items, I'm just gonna abuse a stoma, I think. Yeah, well, you don't have to do jobs during college. I've had jobs during college, and I've not had jobs during college. I've done both. But have you heard of the country called Singapore? Yeah. Okay. Wait. You know what? I was gonna ask what degree you're going for, but never mind. I don't need to know. I will just say though, like if you're an English major or something similar, it's weird that you have to take business economics. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot to be thankful for, I think. Literature isn't exactly popular where I'm from. I see. Oh, jeez. Lilith, did you just make... Gosh darn it. I just remembered. I think I remember where you're from. Gosh darn it, Lilith. Alright, okay. Alright. Lorenzo, I kind of want physical repel. Do I want physical repel more than fire drain or ice repel? No, wait. We had this discussion yesterday. I don't. Because there's only like one boss that uses physical repel, and it's not the final boss. Nice. Mastered all the Magatama. Master of Misfortune. Didn't I do that yesterday? Well, I got the achievement now, so... Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, even over here, I'll be honest, English degrees get kind of clowned on a little bit because, like, I don't know. There's a certain stereotype of English majors over here. That's not a positive one, but... No, I didn't throw away Avenge. I threw away... physical repel because we had this conversation yesterday. This exact same conversation where I was like, do I want physical repel? And you're like, probably not. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. I was like thinking about getting rid of Avenge, and you were like, definitely don't do that. And I was like, okay. So yeah. Oh, I thought... Wait, I thought you lived in Germany. So when you said, where I'm from, people don't like literature, I thought you were making a... Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. What are you two police officers? I blew up Malaysia. Why would Avenge be better than Repel? Because it works against the Lucifer boss, the extra boss fight. For whatever reason, his attacks, despite being almighty, still procs Avenge. Probably because it's similar to Frey Kugel, where it's like physical slash almighty for whatever reason, so... Yeah, I thought you said you lived in Germany, Lilith. So I was like thinking, like, wait. People who don't... Anyway, yeah. I thought you were making a Germany joke there. Ah. I think I have to go as far south as I can here, right? Oh, hey, Mott. Right, yeah. No, you're good. Like, if I wasn't alright with international fans, I shouldn't be streaming at a time that's, like, prime time for, like, Europe and stuff. But no, I knew you were not from, like, I knew you weren't born in Germany, but I thought you were currently living in Germany. So when you said, like, you know, where I live or whatever, you know, whatever literature, I thought you were making like a Germany joke, but yeah. Yeah. It sounds kind of Egyptian to me. I want to say Nyan, but it's not Nyan. It's probably Nahan, a Hettet. Like Hettet, I'm pretty sure is like Egyptian, isn't it? I think I've tried to say your name before, but like, I've probably not done a very good job at it. Do Germans not like reading? No, the bad Germans from World War II, one of the first things that they did was they burned a bunch of, like, literature that, like, went against what the leading party at the time was. So when you said, yeah, that's, yeah. Like I'm playing Persona 2 all over again. Gotta start saying bad Germans all the time again. It's not Egyptian, my country, border with China, India, Thailand. I just know that Hettet is, like, very close to one of the Egyptian gods. Like, how their name is spelled, so, yeah. I think that's German, isn't it, Duncan? I think Ich bin is like it's something. Fahren im dem Autozug den Has gehen. Yeah, okay, I'm probably mispronouncing that super wrong. Yeah. Cool. Alright, one sec. I need to know. Good luck driving your car across the ocean there, Duncan. Man, the music in this game is so good. It's such a shame, like, you never get to hear it too much. I don't know. There's just, like, a lot of songs in this game that you just don't get to hear a ton of. And some that you hear too much of. Alright, I'm gonna try and get through this maze one more time. And then, if I can't figure it out, I'm gonna... What do you mean I'm American? Oh, my bad. You just speak German. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure this out one more time, and then if I can't... I mean, I didn't figure it out properly the first time either. But it was a little more excusable to use, like, a guide when we were on, like, hour 6 or hour 5 of, like, a 7-hour stream. Although we are starting to get towards the 4-hour mark, which is where I usually try and end stream, so... Should probably pick up the pace a little bit here. Yeah. No, you're good. Gives us something to talk about while I bash my head against this weird maze thing again. Literal laser eyes. It's so funny that that Frey Kugel attack is like literally just laser eyes. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Is there going to be a guide for Persona 3 Reload? I don't know right now. I think I'll have to wait and see how the game is. I think maybe what my plans are for right now anyway. I mean, it's probably going to be pretty close to Fez in a lot of ways. So I think probably what I'll do is, I want to play through the game, you know, for the first time. And then once I do my first playthrough over the course of like a couple weeks there, I'll go ahead and give like my thoughts about the game, and then like maybe later on I'll be able to make guides for Reload. It's just that there's gonna be a lot of stuff to sort through and see what's different, what's the same. So I don't know. Maybe I can give them like my first thoughts or like a beginner guide after I go through my first playthrough. I could do that, like just some quick tips or whatever. But I can't. There won't be. I'll have to do more research, and I'll have to wait for more research to come out before I can do like a full like guide, I think, on certain different topics. Plus, I still have a couple things for Fez that I never finished that I want to go back and finish as well, so. Actually, I was thinking about starting to work on Persona 4 Golden guides and some Persona 5 stuff here soon, once I got through Persona 3 Fez. But, yeah, we'll see. I think you missed in Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. My only plan right now is to binge the game when it comes out and enjoy it. That's my entire plan, from start to finish. everything that happens after that is just gravy on top, so. Where does that take me? I think that takes me back to the start, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if Vince and Catherine are in the game or not. I think it's right. Okay, and then it's left, and then south again, I guess. Funny how inaccurate the view counter is right now. Maybe it's just stuck. It's stuck at 1 on both Twitch and YouTube. It says 1. And I know it's at least more than one person on YouTube, so... I don't know, it's kind of funny. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast Estoma. I'm going to grab my phone, and we're going to go ahead and look up the answer. SMT3 or Persona 3? Persona 3. In a heartbeat. I think it's more replayable for me, personally. SMT3 is good, but, like, I personally prefer replaying through Persona 3. I think it's got more longevity that way. But that's personal preference at that point, you know? Oh, hey, look who decided to crawl out from underneath the bed. Cat cam. Let me zoom in on her a bit more. Look who came crawling back out from underneath the bed once the vacuum cleaner was done. All right. Okay, so should I look up the maps? Yeah, let's just look up the maps. So that'll be easier. SMT3 Nocturne. Magatsuhi Tower. Map. Kagatsuchi Tower. Our opinions on this game? I'm not quite done yet. I'll talk more about my opinions on the game probably when we get to credits. Digital Devil Story will sweep them both. Alright. Big claims, big claims. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, so here's the map. I see the map. Okay, so where are we now? We are... maybe past this section, actually. I think we're past this section. Shin 3. Here we are. Okay, so where do I need to get to? Need to get to there. Okay. Duncan's getting bored, trying to riz up Lorenzo. Okay, so where are we? We are in the top left there. Oh my gosh, so many teleports. Oh yeah. Yeah, the friendship ended with humanity. Where is it, Jay? Okay. I can follow. I gotta work backwards on this pretty much. Right? Is that even the where I'm at? I think that's where I'm at. Is it 9 or... Gosh, maybe it would have been easier just to look up the other guide. Okay, so we're past No, we're past Thor. I think we're at the start, right? Yeah, okay. So... go west. Nope. Go west. Okay. That an option? Yes. Go west. Okay. So go west. And, oh. Okay. So. So head south. Yep. East. North. North. East. South. And then east. And then south. I thought it's just because, like, ladies like cats. East. Did I go the wrong way? I think I might have gone the wrong way already. How did I get... I'm such an idiot. I can get lost following a literal guide. Okay. I mean, whatever. I was gonna say something. I imagine Lorenzo has. Lorenzo is currently playing through the original SMT game, as far as I'm aware. Lorenzo has played pretty much all of the SMT Atlas games at this point. Like, especially all the old ones. Nope. Northeast. I think this is it. Well, here's the thing. We want companionship, but people are tiring. That's your answer. We need to be with other people, but people are hard to be around. Okay. So, from here we go west, then north. Let's use a lift ball a minute. Float ball. I haven't completed Persona 2, Persona 3, Persona 4, and haven't played Persona 5 or SMT 5 yet. Okay. So, besides the Persona games, you've played most of the stuff. Oh, do you count Persona Q as well in there? Have you played Persona Q? Probably not, if you haven't played any of the other Persona games, really. Or are you, when you say those games, do you mean that you haven't played the like original version of the game, or like you've played Persona 5 Royal but not Persona 5, or? Okay. So go west, go north, then east, south, east. Gotcha. I don't know. I just think it's like people are hard to be around, but it's even harder to be alone. If that makes sense. Lilith. Every time I look away, I have to like reread like half a page to figure out where the heck I am. Right, okay, we did that. So we saved, we went through the door, and then we go south. No? Wait, hold up. We went through the door. East as far as you can go, and then go south. East, south. Right, we follow this. Okay, yep. Do you prefer the first-person dungeon crawlers like Strange Journey and Persona Q? Okay. Fair enough. I know you're a big fan of that kind of stuff. Run west, run across the magical blocks that leads to the next platform. Okay. next up on the north panel to be drop down. Okay. And then I think we, if I remember correctly, yes, we go through the giant doors. Okay. You know, I just found out the other day that that one guy who's a huge meme is from Elder Scrolls. Dude, the one with the headdress or whatever. The he's like from Morrowind or whatever. Anyway. Okay. Is there a save room around here? I don't think so. Oh, right, this area. I think it's right, and then we have to head over to the middle. Yeah. Head over to the middle. What kind of game are you looking for, Lilith? Okay, so, okay, this is the, all right. Time for a real boss fight here. Real in quotation marks. This is the second to last boss fight of the main game, so. Matador, Michael. Do we bring the Mitama again? Or do we bring somebody else for this fight? This fight's a little weird. Oh wait, we can't bring Michael, can we? Right. Because Michael isn't immune. No, wait. I put that on him. We're good there. Okay. I think we bring Dante for this. I mean, I could throw at you Forza Motorsport or something. Actually, I wouldn't throw that as a recommendation. But I could throw, like, Sunset Overdrive or, was it Paradise City as like fun games, but I don't know if you'd want anything like that. Fantasy RPGs or comfort games. Let me think. What's a good fantasy RPG that I've played in the past? Did you see that one game I played? Were you here for that one? The one about the girl who hell no, enough. Where's that? Yeah, I don't actually play Forza games either. Shoot. Hold up. I don't remember what it was, but you know who would remember is Steam. Where's Steam? Steam! I know I closed you earlier, but I need you open now. I need to see my library of like 400 games so I can like find one of them. Forza's okay. For car people, I don't know. I prefer more arcadey driving games. Where's Steam? Steam. There it is. No, not Death and Taxes. Well, it should be underplayed, so I'll just scroll through that. There's only like 100 games in there. Yeah, Grimm's Hollow. Did you see me play Grimm's Hollow, Lilith? The one with all the skeletons and like the girl who becomes a Reaper or whatever? Did you see me play that one? What to do? This one. Yeah, okay. You did see me. Okay. I was gonna recommend that one, but if you've already seen it, then oh well, I guess. It's free on Steam, so that's why I was gonna recommend it, because it's pretty easy to recommend. I haven't played like a lot of like comfy games recently. Oh, I wish I could recommend Viva Pinata to you, but it's like stuck on the Xbox 360, unfortunately. It's a fun game, like a fun like farming game, but instead of animals, you have like living pinatas that you take care of. It's a lot of fun, but again, it's stuck on the Xbox 360, so I can't really recommend that one easily. Good. Well, if I just do RPGs, that should bring this down a little bit. But something that I can recommend that's an RPG that you might like. I could recommend Costume Quest. That's kind of fun. I don't know. What else is there? I could also recommend you just things not on Steam as well. That is an option. That was so sad. That's what you remember about it. Okay. Have you ever heard Play to Mori? I don't know. Maybe that's maybe that's not the kind of thing you're looking for. Good fantasy RPGs. I mean, I guess I could recommend the Rune Factory series. That's a chilled game. That's kind of like an RPG kind of thing. Why is Stalker underneath the RPG? That does not make sense. There's some things in the RPG section that doesn't make sense. Like they have, what was it? Rapture, BioShock in the RPG with the RPG tag, which does not, no, that's not right. I don't have a ton of like fantasy RPGs on here, do I? Like traditional fantasy RPGs. I guess they're mostly on older consoles. Have you ever heard of Chrono Trigger? Oh yeah, there's some Dragon Quest monster games. Like Dragon Quest, but, you know, more like Pokemon and stuff. Those are kind of fun. Anyway, I gotta get ready for this boss fight here. All right. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I just noticed the cat's like... Okay. Appreciate that musical stinger as she descends from on high.
You have done well to make it here. Therefore, I will do you the honor of fighting to my fullest ability. Our friendship dies here. We are adversaries, each upholding our own reason and contending for creation. As fate would have it, we are both beyond shedding tears. We need not hesitate to fight each other. So, let us now decide who is truly superior. Challenge me with all your might.
Yeah. I could recommend the Tales of series. Like, it's Tales of Symphonia, that's the first one, right, guys? Tales of Symphonia. And you don't buy the Steam version of that one, just emulate it. Unfortunately, all future, like, versions of that game are kind of marred by some issues, so I would just emulate the original GameCube version if you want to play it. Hey, Union. Okay, what was I up to? Right.
I ask you, what right do you have to become the creator? By my power, your true self shall be revealed.
Oh no, Duncan's at it again. Yeah, well, I mean, like, Tales of Symphonia isn't something you need to buy. Just emulate it. All the future versions of it aren't worth buying, and the original game for GameCube is, like, ridiculously expensive, unfortunately. Honestly, I wish there was a better version that you could play, like, on a modern system, but they've all got issues. Oh yeah, we've been talking a lot about Shakespeare today. I'm just joking, Duncan. Don't worry about it.
You are indeed worthy. I will fight you with my all, and our fates shall be revealed.
But
Okay, well that works out. Actually, just go ahead and pass here. Hee hee pillow. Oh, it's an emote on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe it shows up in the actual chat box, but it might not show up on the reposting of the bot from YouTube. It's an anime girl emote. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they show up in the little chat box on screen, but they probably don't show up correctly on YouTube's end. What was I up to? Oh, right, I should probably do this. Oh, that's the wrong person. I mean, it's fine, but we need to focus on Ose more than the other one. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. The first time I did this boss fight, I was able to kill it Ose fast enough that I didn't even get a chance to do anything. So should be fine. Twitch called Jolt. They already have knockoff Twitch. It's called oh shit, what's that site called? Kick? Yeah, they already have knockoff Twitch. It's called Kick. Alright, I won't, Duncan. Give my word. This next slap. Maybe. Punch, elbow, spasm, roundhouse kick. Jab to the face. Headbutt. Nice. All right. Ball avatar. We ballin'. That's actually fairly likely that Union has. Probably not like as an actor, but probably as like a musician. Yeah, there's like a apostrophe between the B and the first half and the second half. It's like Baal or something. Like there's a gap between the BA and the AL. Yeah, I'm just saying, unless it's like, I don't think Union's ever been an actor in a play. I don't know. Maybe Union's about to tell us about his secret double life, where he's not only a talented vocalist, but also a talented actor as well. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think I ever went to a school where we actually did the, like, elementary school play. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, I'll just do this thing. Fight's pretty much over, but... Nice, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Nope, that worked out. I think. I guess we'll see if I live. Ooh! Hey, nice, I dodged it. Okay. My bad decision had no consequences. All right. Hey, at least the internet's been good today. I will give it that. The internet has been doing better today. Good job, internet. Don't slack off now just because we just hit the 4-hour mark, okay? Not me giving you permission to get as bad as you were yesterday. There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. No, I guess I haven't seen that yet, Duncan. I know there's some like rebalance mods and stuff for Persona 5, but I haven't like messed around with them at all yet. Maybe it'd be fun to do at some point in the future. If I ever run out of things to play on stream. If I ever run out of new games that urgently need playing.
Your strength was superior to mine.
Are we talking like all 3 movies, Union, or just the first movie?
Why won't you accept Yosuga when you possess such strength?
Oh no! The person we met for like 5 minutes! And then just showed up a couple of times. Oh no! Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think the friends got enough screen time to make before they turned into like demons for you to actually care about them turning into demons, I think. But that's just me. Vintage Film Opera, not a huge fan. It's not for everybody. I think I've been to opera before. I went to the Four Seasons, and that had an opera section. More like it's like a version of third movie. 4 hours? I watch 4-hour YouTube videos for breakfast. Like, actually, I do watch a lot of, like, long YouTube videos. It is funny that I can, like, watch really long YouTube videos and, like, be fine. But, like, the thought of, like, watching a single 2-hour movie, oh, heavens no. I think it's just because, like, I feel like I need to give a movie my full attention. But, like, with a YouTube video, I can pause it, I can walk away from it, I can come back to it, I can do something else in the background most of the time. I hope to goodness that nobody had their eyes glued to the 7-hour stream the entire time. That's a concerto? My bad. Yeah, as soon as I said, I was like, that's not opera. But there was like a vocal section of it. But yeah, the Four Seasons was cool. It was like at the, oh, I won't say. It was at a big theater that you and I have both been to. And done by like professionals and stuff. It was really cool. It was a lot of fun. So, all right, this is our last chance to like save and stuff. So, all right. So let's see here. All right, Lorenzo, ready to say I told you so? We're about to go into the final fights of the game. I think we're fine with this party. I don't know, maybe Dante won't be super useful for this, but like I feel like this is pretty good. All right. So, for context, this is pretty much the same as yesterday. The extra boss. So the big change for this ending is that after we defeat what is usually the main end boss of this game, which wasn't too bad yesterday, was kind of disappointing actually. There's a second boss after that, so, and that one's very difficult apparently. So fingers crossed, it's not too bad. If it gets too bad, we could also turn it down to normal, because I am on hard right now, and I haven't gotten the achievement yet for beating the game on normal, so we may resort to that. Otherwise, I may have to go and, like, do a little bit of fusion, but we'll see. Oh, that sucks, Duncan. But yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of girls with a good figure who can rock a good, suit.
You have proven yourself worthy. Come to me.
Do I still have Uber Pixie? Well, no, not really. Uber Pixie is great claim to fame is its hugely like high stats, but all of the demons in my party besides one have max stats. So
how can you be the one standing before me?
The Uber Pixie was unfortunately beat out by my insane obsession with grinding.
For what purpose have you been chosen?
It's still fairly useful, because then you can register a Pixie with some pretty good skills, and Pixie can be fused into pretty much anything to get those skills onto it. But you can't make a new Uber Pixie with like even better skills than the ones on it, and you only have 3 slots open from when the Uber Pixie shows up. It's a cool idea, and on a casual playthrough, I think it would be very cool to end up with, especially if you didn't know that that was going to be a thing. But yeah.
I came into being for the creation of a new world, and those with reasons came here to make their visions a reality. Alas, their dreams were shattered, and the possibility of a new world has been crushed forever.
This is different. Last time he just admonished me for coming all this way without choosing any of the particular reasons.
By the hand of a demon. Persuaded by the fallen angel, you destroyed the seeds of creation, denying the reincarnation of the world. With the cold heart of a demon, you rejected the possibility of evolution.
Well, I was talking about this earlier, but I realized, like, literally last night, I think, that, like, this is supposed to be kind of, like, I don't know, it's very much influenced by that, like, Hinduism kind of stuff. Like, Because isn't the whole goal of Hinduism is that you eventually stop reincarnating, that you ascend beyond reincarnation and you break out of the cycle and achieve like true enlightenment?
By casting aside
So that's
your
kind of the same idea here.
living incarnation of ruin itself.
Like, we're breaking out of the reincarnation of the world over and over again. This endless cycle. Kind of the same idea. Kind of the same idea.
I shall never forgive you for causing the
Definitely some influence from that kind of thing.
My light, searing with anger, shall wipe you from existence.
Okay, you're all talk, so just keep yapping, buddy. What are we doing now? We are destroying any possibility of a new world to exist. We're doing the final boss, and then the actual, like, extra final boss will be after this fight, so... Yeah. Biblically accurate angel disco ball, pretty much. It's funny, too, because, like, there's on a lower floor where I think a demon calls you, like, a walking disco ball or something because of the lights on you. Highway hail, pretty much. You know what's kind of funky, though, Lorenzo? Something I realized is that Dante's, like, never surrender skill is literally, like, a once more skill, where it revives him, like, with 1 HP or something. I don't know. I guess it's just Endure. Never mind. I was thinking for some reason it was different than Endure, but no, that's just Endure. Paved with ill intentions. We're on the highway to heck. Unfortunately, I was hoping for a crit there. Yeah. It is a little interesting that there's not a once more. Better to rule in hell than serve in heaven. I mean, it's called the True Demon ending for a reason. Yeah. Oh, is once more the Kingdom Hearts skill? I thought once more was also in SMT. But you're right, once more is a Kingdom Hearts skill. Slash Final Fantasy, I guess, kind of. I don't know if that's in Final Fantasy or not. I know it's in Kingdom Hearts, at least. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing some Kingdom Hearts again at some point, but... I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Maybe once we get through Bayonetta and God of War this year. Which that'll probably take most of the summer. It'll probably be like Persona 5 Royal, where you can turn on AI party members, but like by default, you're probably gonna have manual control. That's my guess. That seems to be what it... I know there's manual controls for the different party members based off of the footage we've seen from the trailers, at least. So... But yeah, it's probably going to be an option you can turn on, like with Persona 5 Royal and Persona 4 Royal. Still in the first phase, though, so... I wonder if we get healed between these, the fight with this guy and the fight with the next guy. I guess we'll find out. Oh, he's charging up his big attack again. I see. Would the tactics be detailed or probably simple? I would guess simplistic and basic, but hard to say without the game out, you know? Hard to speculate on that. Oh, I should have done prayer. That's bad. Well, if I get a crit here, yeah, I'll just use, like, a bead, I guess. Ah, you know what? It's the final fight. I'm gonna use a bead chain. That's fine. A little wasteful, but better than using up endure or whatever. Nice. Didn't need to use it. Alright. Should just remember to pray instead, honestly. Rage. Alright, good luck with your exam. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Maybe I'll see you for Persona 3 Reloaded. Starting this Friday. I'll be live a lot, so you'll probably get a chance to stop by. But I hope you have a good one, either way. And good luck with your exams, once again. Okay. Okay, that was the first phase done. Yeah, are you? That's nice. Good for you, dude. I think you're about dead is what you are. Oh, I should use prayer there. Whatever. Yeah, good thing I used bead chain there. See how much the damage this does. Okay, not too bad. I remember to use prayer this time. Finally. Okay. Hey, there it is. Okay.
Fool! What good can come of being tainted with iniquity? Be forewarned, demon who was once human. Though I may perish, your soul will never again be at ease. The final hour is imminent. Those who dwell in darkness shall suffer the light of judgment. After the battle to end all battles is won, you will be cast into the fire. Let fear grip your heart. Because of your transgressions, you will be cursed for all eternity.
This is pretty similar to the ending yesterday. So far. Alright, there we go. Well, look who it is.
So, Kagutsuchi has lost its light. By the hand of a demon, no less. Now the world will never be born again. Creation is no longer possible. Birth. Maturation. Death. And being born anew. That was once the way of the world. Yet one demon has changed that.
A world is created, populated by mankind, and destroyed. This cycle is what maintains the flow of time. When the cycle stops, so does time itself. And now, time has met her death. In place of the creation of the new world, a new power of darkness emerged, raining chaos, heaping death upon death. You must abandon all preconceived notions and walk the path of supreme power with your head held high. The Great Will shall surely curse you for going against his way. He will place a heavy burden of atonement on your shoulders, which you shall bear for all eternity. But fear not, for only by receiving that curse can you truly walk the path of conquest. First, I must know the extent of the power of darkness you hold within. Behold, the supreme power of darkness, created by none other than the Great Will himself.
This is a pretty cool cutscene. So that's why he looks the way he does. Okay. Hey, we got fully healed. Okay. Pass. War cry. Please. Please. Oh, God. Pass. Pass. War cry. Please, please, please. Hey, how's it going? Just in time for the final boss. Gotcha. Okay. That means the old man was designed to look a little bit like Lucifer rather than the other way around. Okay. Only Megidolo, though. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, Paulo. How's your day going today? Or went, I guess. If I'm doing the math right. No? No, wait. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed the top left. The Kagatsuchi thing is dead. That's fun. Oh yeah, the little crude drawing, yeah. Yeah. That's good. Yep, I'm gonna keep spamming stuff, buffs and debuffs as much as we can. I imagine at some point he can dispel them, but I think he can at some point. Towards the end, he starts dispelling them. He hasn't really done too much yet. But I imagine this is just the first phase. Kind of. This is one of the original SMT games. So you know how Persona is a spin-off of like another game series? This is that game series where the quote-unquote personas are actually demons. This is the final boss of SMT 3, so... Except for Dante. Dante is just here. Don't worry about Dante. He's doing his thing. He's doing a good job. Are these monsters from Persona? Kind of. Technically, it's the other way around. The stuff from Persona is from SMT. Because SMT came first. Like, this game came out a little bit before Persona 3. Yeah. How much HP does he have? I'd have to look it up. I think somewhere around the 20,000 mark. Not sure on that, though. And he has multiple phases, so... Lucifer has 65,000. Okay, well, that's your answer. Much more than I thought. Hey, Gopus, how's it going? You're just in time for the final boss fight. What am I doing? I can just use chakra. Yeah, I can just use a chakra pot. Gonna play Reload? Yep, on Friday when it comes out. I'm gonna stream it for like 10 hours straight, Friday through Sunday at least. Maybe stream a little bit more on Monday and Tuesday as well. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna stream it a whole lot when it comes out on Friday. Alright, cool. Alright, that's good. Nice. What time will the Friday stream start? Same time as usual. Maybe an hour earlier, maybe at 7, but I'm thinking probably 8. And then I'll just go for like 10 hours or so, because that's the max that a YouTube VOD will save for streams. And that'll work out pretty well, I think. It probably won't be exactly 10 hours, but yeah. Don't worry, Scopus. That stream was 7 hours long yesterday. I do not blame you. Ah, sorry. I gotta speak kind of fast if I want to keep up with chat sometimes. And there goes all our buffs. But you should still be pre-debuffed, so... Alright. That hurt. Oh, Michael's paralyzed. Shoot. Okay. Alright. We'll just use a V-chain. Dante DMC? Yep. Yeah. He's in this game as kind of like a crossover thing. Well, I probably speak a little bit too fast for a non-native English speaker sometimes. Especially if I'm trying to, like, keep up with chat sometimes, you know. I'm trying to, like, keep up with each person. Use Holy Star? Oh, did we get debuffed? Oh, I should use prayer there. That's dumb of me. Also, I don't have Holy Star on Dante. Yeah, he does provoke, but it also raises the enemy's attack, so... It gets him some SP back as well, which is nice, but... Yeah, Holy Star is just... Yep. That's why I didn't keep it. Yeah, he's still debuffed all the way, so we're fine there. Because he's just getting rid of our buffs. He's not getting rid of his own debuffs, so... Ouch. Nice. Okay. Nice. Interesting. Yeah. How many differences are there actually between Raidou and Dante? I assume not many. Music is good, by the way. Oh, here comes Root of Evil. Hey, Avenge finally popped off. That's nice. Okay. Root of Evil removes debuffs if you're playing Chronicle. That's weird. Only on Chronicle? Huh. A little bit of a weird version difference there. Hey, Calypso. Don't worry, I'm almost done this time. This is the final boss fight of the game. Ooh, Matador's almost dead. Ooh, don't hit Matador. Okay, we're good, we're good. That could have killed him. Only on Chronicle Hard mode. Okay, interesting. Yep. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like it makes the fight a lot harder on Chronicle Hard mode. And specifically only on Chronicle Hard mode. Yeah, literally nothing else I could have done there, so... Okay. So he just got rid of debuffs on himself. That's not good. Okay, sounds good. I'm getting pretty lucky with these crits, though. Although, to be fair, I think Dante's Rebellion has a pretty good chance of critting. Yeah. I imagine not. Well, we'll find out on Friday, right? Here it comes again. Okay. Okay. All right. Good luck with your rehearsal. Have a good lunch, and I'll talk to you on Tuesday or Friday. One of the two. Let's Warcry again. Prayer. Rebellion. Didn't get the crit there. That's unfortunate. Nice. Ooh. Hey, avenge. Oh! Sorry, cat. You were right, Lorenzo. You were right. Not about the pierce, but you were right about the avenge. It was totally worth keeping avenge. You were right. Nice. That's great. Hoist upon his own petard.
Well done. You've proven yourself with your awesome power.
All you who have lurked in darkness and waited for this day, hear me. The new demon of darkness has been born. The time has come. Together, let us march onward.
Hey, there's the title screen.
To the final battle, where our true enemy awaits.
Well, that title on Twitch certainly paid out, huh? The title on Twitch is A Man in the Shape of a Demon. Doom shall set us apart. Now and forevermore. Good, now play SMT1. Maybe at some point. I think what I'm gonna do is, obviously Persona 3 Reload comes out on Friday, so this ended just in time. And then after that, Persona 5 Royal Pixie only, and then we'll probably play SMT5 after that. That's what I'm thinking right now, anyway. It'll probably be a few months before we even get done with Persona 5 Royal Pixie only. You know, so. And yeah, it'll be a few months before we get done with any of that stuff, so maybe something new will come out. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the new Fantasy Atlas RPG will be out by that time or something. Who knows? But yeah, that was a pretty fun game. It's pretty good. A fairly decent challenge, I'd say, for sure. With good preparation, it's still a video game. It can be overcome, but I will say it's a very good challenge. Yeah. I mean, I own SMT5, so I should probably play it at some point, right? I even got, like, the steel bookcase for it and everything, and I haven't even, like, popped it into the game console. Hey, maybe by that point, I'll be playing it on my Switch 2 or whatever, right? Because that, you know, the Switch 2 is supposed to come out in, like, the next year or so here. So, maybe it'll run a bit better. 60 frames a second! One can only hope. Full 60 frames per second? Holy cow! Anyway. But yeah, that was a pretty fun game. I enjoyed it. It's pretty interesting seeing, like, demons be actual characters. A lot of the music is really great. The dungeon designs are pretty good. Some of the puzzles are a little BS, I think. Like, old school difficult. Like, just kind of, like, difficult because they make you take longer in the dungeon. Not difficult to actually, like, puzzle out. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get to it when we get to it, Lorenzo. It'll be a while. But we'll get there eventually, right? But yeah. Overall, pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I put over 100 hours into it now, so... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much I care about going back and getting the other endings besides 100% completion achievement stuff. Like, I'll probably do it at some point, but I feel like the other endings wouldn't have been as compelling as the Freedom or True Demon ending. I'm glad there's the True Demon ending, because I feel like the endings would have been a little bit lackluster without it, but overall I'm pretty happy with it. I think the overall journey is more interesting than the end for me personally. Like, the True Demon ending was really good. Like, that final boss fight and everything around it is really cool, but like, as an ending, it's kind of neat, but it's not like anything too crazy. I think the plot of this game is not its strong suit, but it never was, I think, for the most part. Like, there's not a huge amount of plot or, like, characterization of, like, the MC going on at all. So. Also, SMT3 has a first-person mode in New Game Plus. Oh, interesting. That's weird that's locked behind New Game Plus, but that's kind of fun, I guess. Would be fun to at least, like, look at some areas and stuff, because, like, there's some pretty cool, like, shots and, like, the world looks pretty cool. Like I said, the dungeon design is pretty good. There's some pretty cool, like, dungeons in this game, so. I think New Game Plus actually makes things a bit more difficult, quote-unquote, than usual, on, like, a second go-around. To kind of give you a little bit of challenge, because you'll probably have New Game Plus stuff, because I imagine at least the compendium carries over, and, like, maybe money does as well. Not sure on that, so. But yeah. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I can cross it off, but I'm also glad I played it, you know? And hey, this is the first, like, full SMT game I've finished, so that's cool. And you can use demons of any level. Okay. Yeah, so the game gets, like, easier in that way, but yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. That final boss fight is really cool. the True Demon final ending boss fight there against Lucifer. Hey, we only had like 32, 33 deaths. That's pretty good. Save endgame, did I? Yep. Nice. Interesting. What's the hexagon there? At the end there, because that wasn't there before, was it? Because on a normal save, you have like the 4 diamonds, or you have 5 diamonds, but now I have 4 diamonds and 1 missing hex. And when we got the freedom ending, it only showed the... You're gonna get an extra press turn for Demi-Fiend? That's pretty good. Is that also in New Game Plus only? I imagine. Otherwise, you probably would have told me about it. Yeah, there's definitely some reasons to go back and replay the game. Down the line, I think. I gotta get into, like, replaying some more of the RPGs I've played and doing New Game Plus. You know, I've never done New Game Plus for Persona 3 Fez. Never. I've never done new... Yeah. So that must be, like, what the title screen is from. Is, like, the True Demon ending. That's fun. But yeah. I gotta get into doing that kind of stuff a bit more. Yeah, because you can load up the new cycle. Okay. What's the Magatama? Like, what's the red Magatama on the left there, though? That never changed, even when I got an ending. Also, interesting, I didn't get an achievement for that ending. Also, it looks like I'm still stuck with Dante. Like, I can't change mid-save. Like, I'd have to, like, start a new game with Chronicle if I wanted to play that version of the game. Which is a little weird, but I guess not too crazy. Can you summon Dante from the compendium? Probably not. I know there's at least an interaction where if you already have Black Frost, when you go and talk to Black Frost, he gets, like, all huffy and, like, leaves and, like, has some dialogue there, but I imagine you just have to re-earn Dante again. All right, well, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I think final score for me is going to be an 8 out of 10. You have to load it, and then you can select Chronicle or Maniacs. Oh, okay. So you could go back through and do, like, Chronicle. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that sometime. Like I said, I think it'd be fun to come back for some of the endings. I don't know. I don't care about the endings for their own sake, but it seems like there's still some New Game Plus content left to see. And I'm interested in what happens, or if anything happens, if you get, like, a save slot with, like, all of the endings. But I imagine to do that, you have to do, like, multiple playthroughs, right? Like, it's not enough just to make saves. Like, if you just want Steam achievements, you can just make saves along the way. But if you want to, like, do all the endings on one save file, you probably have to, like, you know, do multiple playthroughs. That's kind of interesting, too. But seems like it would be a lot. I don't know. Maybe I just do one a year, and then by the time I'm 30, I'll have them all done. No. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I played it. I can now cross this off the list, and onwards and upwards to Persona 3 Reloaded. So that'll be a lot of fun on Friday. That comes out, so. And then Tuesday, we're actually finishing the first Bayonetta game, so that'll be fun. Thursday, we'll probably just play some more Bayonetta, unless I want to try and find something to play into for, like, one day, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll be too busy getting ready for Persona 3 Reload. Maybe. Maybe? But that would only be if, like, I'm still not done with my homework. Because, like, I gotta work ahead in my class so that I can binge for 5 days straight on Persona 3 Reload without worrying about it. So, if I still don't have, I guess, my homework done by, like, Thursday, maybe I do that, but otherwise we'll probably have stream on Thursday. I just don't know what it'll be. It'll probably be more Bayonetta. But yeah. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys, I guess, on Tuesday for the end of Bayonetta. So that'll be another game we can cross off the list. I have bought Bayonetta 2 and 3. I have bought those. They are on the way. They are in transit. So we'll probably play those, not next week, but like, because that's Valentine's Day week. I was going to play an Eldritch Horror dating sim. But the like week after that. So that's the plan anyway. It'll be a bit before they get here anyway. So that way I don't have to like worry about like, oh, are they going to get here in time for those streams or whatever, you know? So I'll have to set up like it'll be on Switch. So I'll have to set up like my capture card. I haven't had to use that in a while. So yeah, anyway, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. Thanks for hanging out, Lorenzo, Union, everybody who's been hanging out, Copus, Duncan, Eclipse, well, he was here and gone. Yeah. Pablo. Was that Paulo, not Pablo. Paulo. Sorry, my bad. Lilith. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. I'm really excited for Persona 3 Reload. It seems like a lot of you guys are too, so I'm looking forward to that. I will try and get the bathroom break thing fixed in time for that. So yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you later. See you guys.